Hello, hi, welcome. I'm Batfuck, and this is episode 19 of my continuing Let's Play of Dragon Age Origins? Except it's not going to be Dragon Age Origins. It's going to be Dragon Age Awakening. Which I have never played before. And I have not updated the stream title. Import from another module. Advanced. Yeah, endgame for porting. This is the one.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Okay, fatigue. Yep. Mahari. I have no idea who she is. Or anything about her. She's level 25. Those stats suggest I've got a lot of levels to put into her. Champion. Warrior. Okay, that's good. Third tier of warrior stats. These are all new to me. Long years of training contacts. Instantly restoring 8% warrior's maximum stamina. Beyond play. Warrior lessons out with a powerful blow to eliminate the weakest opposition. Successful attack inflicts a triple critical hit against a target of normal or lesser rank, inflicts a double critical hit against an elite target, or inflicts a regular critical hit against a boss. That's Grievous insult. The vile epithet attracts the eye of all enemies nearby, putting them off their feet and towards the wall. Yes, I like that. And massacre. The warrior spins in an arc of death, dealing a double critical against enemies of normal or lesser rank, and scoring a critical hit against any elite target by inflicting normal damage against a boss. So this is an AoE. That's useful. Oh, we got 4 tiers of everything. For 20-second duration, all damage received reduced by 0.75 multiplied by con minus 10. Completely unique for the first half of this effect. So for the first 10 seconds, they don't take any damage. Rune crafting. So you can create runes. 4th tier. But there's like 7 tiers? Vitality. Bonuses to health. So you can get plus 100 health with all 4 levels. Clarity. Mana or stamina. Okay, that's not bad. What's she got equipped? Heavy metal shield. Longsword. Grey Warden helmet. Heavy chainmail gloves. Heavy chainmail. She has arm crossbow of 40 ice bolts. I can't level up because we're in combat. Okay, what? That's not right. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Yeah, when I switched weapons it unequipped the shield. At the moment she's got a set bonus, so I don't want to mess with that. So now I've got no shield, no helmet, so I'm going to give her that for lack of anything better. Pit gloves is no use to her. I think you got him.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
How does this happen? Where are the other warders? How did this happen?
I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Get yourself to safety.
Yes, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
attack. That's unheard of.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Something else
Other
is
than an
leading them.
archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought.
Awesome.
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the Keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this. This is Vigil's Keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems. Varel, the Seneschal. He is the Keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens.
Keep moving.
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
First thing first. Let's level you up. You got 54. Oh, you get a third specialisation at level 22. Yes, he's already got one with his champion. Don't have Reaver. Guardian. Many warriors foolishly believe that they can control the tide of a battle on their own. But Guardian realises that allies' survival is as important as an enemy's death. Guardian prefer to protect party members directly, but if necessary, they are prepared to make personal sacrifices in order to ensure that their companions live. Sounds like a good tanking specialisation. Spirit Warrior. Although Spirit Warriors employ magical abilities, they are not mages. Instead, they flirt with inhabitants of the Fade, who agree to augment mortal abilities in exchange for a glimpse of the physical world. Naturally, the Chandri's Templars rarely acknowledge that distinction. Yeah, that sounds especially like it's trouble. Okay, right. So I'm going to start by building her out like Alistair. So cunning, we need 14. Dexter 26. Strength up to 42. That's very... It's got 6 points. I have not looked at tactics, so yeah, she doesn't have loads of tactic points. Cool. I want to say specialisation for the moment. basically never used this. That's given me an extra specialisation. So, Legionnaire Scout. Most tales of the Dwarven Legion of the Dead are likely minstrels' fabrications, but the trail of Darkspawn corpses that the Legion leave behind proves the efficacy of their training. Legionnaire Scouts often travel ahead of their companions and have consequently become renowned for unusual hardiness, able to survive battles that would kill any other rogue. Plus 1 damage per hit. Shadow. There's no order or organisation of shadows. They are self-taught elite rogues, masters of concealment and ambush. They strike from darkness, employing personal decoys and hallucinogenic poison to distract enemies before sliding a dagger between their ribs. We don't have a bard anymore. It's interesting. Okay. The crossbow I had disappeared. Oh. Shield. We can get a fade wall. Now tactics. Notice her number of tactics slots has just dived as well. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. Something we should do with you is Don't even have stamina for that. Stamina draft. Right. That fatigue is very, very high. Wait, why has this got slots? That's got slots. That doesn't. That does. Right, it looks like heavy or possible massive equipment can have extra slots. That's interesting. Shields can't. Item. Okay, tactics. I need to sort this out. This is going to be problematic. Team member being attacked by melee or range. Usability taunt. So, stamina. Under 10%. Usability. Second wind. Attack. Don't think this works, but team member. I'd never actually tested if this worked or not. Affected by overwhelm. Ability shield bash. Enemy. Okay, that should be us ready. I do not like how low her stamina is.
Sometimes silence is best.
Blood Lotus, that's new.
find others, send them to me.
None shall see. I shall do it. Be wary. Sometime. Best.
I thought I was done for. Thank you.
Okay, gotta go up here. I really need to do something about her stamina. That is terribly low.
Very well. None shall.
Where's my... Oh, good, I kept money.
Help me! I can't take them on my own!
You'll make the most excellent.
Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. There are supplies on the other side of the courtyard. Bring bandages, hurry!
I shall do it. As you said. Let's gain the advantage.
I'll come back when it's safe. It's
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Some interesting things popping up here. Why is that screwed up? It's mostly Storm Chaser Helm. White Steel Tier 8. Not actually that great though. One recruits shield. Crochet, Silken Cord, +2 magic, +4 con. Novice immunity rune.
I can't bear this pain any longer.
Right, I checked this area. Which means I need to head in.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the Wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
How many Wardens are here?
Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
I need your help. Doesn't matter. We will defeat
Right.
them.
They won't get away with this.
None shall see me. Sometimes silence is
I can't unlock that yet. I can do it there, so I've got to go up here. Doing a good job.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
Killed this Darkspawn yourself?
Of course. Well, they helped. A little. Before they tragically died. You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage, and sadly a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
Here's the thing. I couldn't give a crap about you being in that apostate. But you're not a Grey Warden? Well...
That's what they call someone who doesn't believe in being chained up in the tower, so yes, I suppose I am. The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
I could use your help here.
Then you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
Okay. Right, let's have a brief look at these new specializations. Keeper. Every Danish clan has a keeper, a wise man dedicated to preserving the elves' ancient lore. It is exceptionally uncommon for a keeper to teach anyone other than a fellow clan member about the unique Danish understanding of nature magic, which focuses on control of the roots beneath the earth. Battle Mage. Some mages specialise in spells that permit them to engage in combat from afar. Battle Mages, by contrast, prefer to wade into the fray alongside their blade-wielding companions, close enough to read the fear in their opponent's eyes. Their spells primarily concern personal preservation as well as control of the elements in their immediate surroundings. That sounds like an interesting combination with Arcane Warrior, which I'm not... Again, I'm not using specializations at the moment. No, I don't care about Life Ward. Wait, what? Okay, can you spot the problem here? He was burning those Darkspawn alive, but he doesn't have any fire spells. He's got ice. Okay, okay. Two rows here. Elemental Mastery. Ten willpower, 10 magic, and +2 mana. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Able to second time, resetting the cooldowns on all spell. Oh. Oh. I like this. Every wave. Nah, don't really care about that. Invigorate. Reducing fatigue by 20%. It does continue to drain mana though. Arcane Field. Projectiles to deal. That sounds decent. Though the upkeep is brutal, unsurprisingly. Mystical negation. So. Oh, look. There's no way Mana Clash was not going to be the first goddamn thing I got. It is the best spell in the game. I'm mostly killing Darkspawn, so I want flaming weapons. I need basic heal. That's cute. Weakness and paralyze. Okay, so it does do something when I'm not using Arcane Shield. So I'm not sure I'm actually going to use that. It's just the more important one to me. Now. I could get Storm of the Century. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have Spell Might, yep. Notice actually most of these haven't. Yeah, none of these magic families have got any extra spells, it's just the mage. But obviously, we also have 2 new specializations. Work out what I'm doing. I don't really want this. Get that because it's handy. Could get Crushing Prison. This is a spell I do like a lot. Though I did end up not using it a lot towards the end. Okay. Equipment. Anders. Yeah, final reason did not come over. But this is better. In every single way. That's good. Got a belt, reduces hostility, plus 10 to healing effects. I'm pretty sure I got a better belt for you. Instructions belt. Free willpower plus 10 to healing. They're trying to push me towards. I can go for that. But I'm going to put that on you. And ring rise. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I've got all my +10 rings. So I could have 2 rings of faith and given +20 fire damage. And that gives +10. But I'd rather give him +10 spirit at the moment. Oh, he needs a... Oh. My mage hat didn't come over. Reaper's... Oh, wait, no. There it is. Reaper's vestments. I don't know. That +5 spell power is really, really nice. I'm going to leave that on him for the moment, actually. Magus War Boots. Oh, I've already got a pair of those. I've given those. It reduces his defense a bit, but reducing hostility, that helps it a lot. And I've got all my magic gloves as well. I'm glad I thought about that. So give you +20 fire. Because I've got better cold gloves. Okay, and tactics. Oh, Christ. Okay, no, that's good. Clear. Okay, so. Enemy using attack type magic, usability mana clash, enemy rank is elite or higher, usability crushing prison. Summon creature, huh? Yeah, okay. Right, let's sort this out. does remind me. Oh. Right, let's just promote. Okay, that makes sense. And you create. Okay, again it promotes, but this is for armor, which is interesting.
None shall see me.
Thank the Maker.
Sometime. As you said.
Your hand is not doing anything. It's not entirely unsurprising though.
It is begun.
Beastmaster.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Right.
None shall.
Means I could have used that to attack them. Pull the lever, crook. I don't know why I'm saying that. I've never actually watched the damn film.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Sometimes silent.
Get to safety, quickly!
Make her bless you.
Very well. None shall see me. Darkspawn. Look there. A cunning trap.
I think that means it won't work.
Very well.
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Ogren, you here?
Putting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
Heh, a mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Good to see you again.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Okay. Well, I'm going to build Ogren exactly the way I built them the last time. I'm sure it's going to turn out to be a terrible decision, but let's see. Because he never got to level 50, 25, he was level 24 when I left. I'll definitely get that. His issue was always stamina. Right, let's have a close look at these. Ideally, I give him the Chasing War Maul that Sten had. If I still got it, I didn't pay attention. Critical. Okay. Wait. Okay. Well, let's be clear on what I absolutely have to get. That's those two. That feels like a very open move. We've got Indomitable, that's by far the most important. I've still got points left over. So I can hold up from that. I mean, I never used it. Perfect striking isn't a terrible choice. I'm putting you all into here. Chasing Great Mall. Right, none of these belts are better than what he's currently got. Amulets, I don't have a lot. Give him that. And rings. Power, Constitution, 2 strength, 2 dex. That's straight up improvement because he's got the same 2 strength, 2 dex, but it's also got +4 attack, 1 willpower, 1 constitution. I would honestly rather give him 2 willpower as a bonus. Man, why is her fatigue so high? $27. Don't get it. Berserker, Threaten, Indomitable. Put that. Actually, that's got to be number 1. It is by far the most important. Heavy 200, small shock with doubles. Because I don't know what I'm doing. going on over here? Something weird. Now attack. Wait. Pause. No, his stamina's still way higher than hers. Okay. Right. The point is, I don't have as many tactic slots, so I need to get rid of all of these. Usability, 2 hands 3. Self, surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Enemy, any usability, critical strike. Any usability, mighty blow. Medium or high. Usability, sun to armor. Enemy. Using attack type melee. Enemy health under above 70%. Usability palm strike. That's just dead useful having them on the floor. I'll just put a self any. I'm not fiddling about with mods. Activate them manually. Team member being attacked by melee or ranged. Books. Chest. Okay. I am going to take my first break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Why did I? I mean, it wouldn't have done anything, but I went to hit complete wrong button. Anyway, I'm back.
Sometimes.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
I'm here, Roland. Sorry I didn't come sooner.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A Darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking Darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
He's got Darkspawn blood in him. Which means he's going to die very, very painfully.
What? But
It's okay, Myri. I'm not getting better. It was an honor to meet you, Commander. I wish I could have fought at your side. Just once.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
That looks way too much going on, so I'm going to go back. Go this way.
None shall. Yes. What shall be done?
Oh, look. Some folks that haven't been eaten yet. Scat.
Very well. As you say. Someone. Darkspawn has sensed us.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
Yeah, I was worried about this. Okay. Right. I'm going to need more money, but I've got a good amount at the moment. However, get that out of the way. Yeah, everything I've been picking up is good quality. I need to work out what I can get rid of. Just for a moment, that'll do. Anders, get out of the way.
Very well.
Okay, I need to trash some more stuff again. Actually, let's do that.
Oh, just die already.
Keep that off for the moment, because that's the problem. That's what's eating all our stamina.
None shall see.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary. Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
I don't know if it's the right choice, but let's go with that as a start. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Okay. I've not been taking lights, I'm a bit behind. It's probably... Ah! Alistair and...
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
Fine, Alistair, but this makes things difficult.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't
It's
it?
not rhythm.
You have quite
It's
the
not Sir
task ahead
Catherine.
of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Not that spit.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
I suppose
Oh,
all are
Ogre.
in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that. She means me.
This is an apostate who we're in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow. It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Warden still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If your majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid!
You don't just walk
Welcome
away
aboard.
from your king like that.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
That's okay. Warden's not me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arlessa as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it.
Looks like she's going for a hug, and
May the Maker
he's leaving
watch
her
over you.
hanging.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Shit. Let's begin the joining.
As you wish, Commander.
Are they all gonna make
Time
it?
has come for us to begin the joining.
Because
I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
okay. I probably should have seen that coming.
Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
I really need him to survive this.
Blood. That's it.
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. If I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Yeah, her animation's all going a bit bad. I really would like her to survive. It's a new character, it's
I
interesting.
am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now.
Well, do I get her gear back?
Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
Let me see what you have. Okay, first things first. Flog off everything I'm not going to use. Has higher spell power. Less willpower, less mana regen, and doesn't add damage boost, so that's still the better choice. Storm Chaser Mail. Scout's Medal, that's expensive. 2 decks, 10 con, 2 armor plus 50 stamina. That's really nice. That's not terrible. Plus 4 willpower, plus 4 magic. That's quite nice. Don't quite understand all of this, but that's okay.
Who's there?
Did I start you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust, you know, watching out for the Schleets. One of the lads here told me about the Schleets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, till you turn around. That's when they strike. There's no such... Oh, well, I knew that. I thought you'd just find it amusing, is all. That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him.
Spine, Chevalier's Mace, and Attack from Longbow. I'm running out of space. Do I not have storage? Well, I had on 24 a moment ago. Oh, because it picked up 2 things. Warrior's Heart. Gift for Sigrun. No idea who that is. Vessels in the Liege. Trickster's Tunic. Seems like I'm supposed to be able to.
Very well.
Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, "Arr," and I was, "Arr," but then I got hit by an arrow, and then I fell over, and it was meep, but you were there, and you were all, "Roar." Spectacular.
Happy to have.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the...
Man, I am really disappointed that Myri died. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's useless to me.
As you say.
Probably the first time I've done this, but I may wind up needing a little bit more strength for various gears. .46 decks, 52 decks. Oof. That might be nice though. Twin Strikes. I don't have anything called Twin Strikes. Do I? Oh, Dual Striking. Okay, unfortunately this means I need to redo this crap again. Dual Striking.
Cool.
It is begun.
Okay.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Have any runes for sale?
Certainly.
Should we get a move on?
Is it possible for Mario to survive? Oh, did I hit that? Sorry.
May I be of service?
I'd get something
Of course.
enchanted. I need runes.
You need anything, Commander?
Well, that ain't into my money. Where's the min pool? Class T. I don't necessarily know what the heck I'm doing. I'm really getting annoyed that this post is not going away. What happens if I talk to Ogun, not the cask?
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Okay. Storage, because I've got way too much crap. Keep that just in case. Justice. Let me run out of space in there. Basically, I'll feel more comfortable getting rid of stuff once I've got.
You need anything, Commander?
Once I have basically I've gotten it down to I've got more party members equipped. Okay. And time for me to take a break. That's really gonna bug me. Could I have saved Myri? I don't think so. It makes sense that one of them had to die. It's a shame. It's not that I wanted Logan to die, but I was interested in a new character. Oh well. Anyway. Break. Be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Just making a few more notes. A surplus into a turn up. And as W2 Templars angle. Mary dies in the joining plus Ogren live. Cool. Right.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
You're from Weishaupt?
Not Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the Wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
It's the Arling. Which road is the Pilgrim's Path?
It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
What does First Warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling? He does not. But about the implications? A great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, Blight or no.
Ever been to...
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed, but their like will never be seen again. The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here.
That would be all.
Very well, Commander.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, Wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What do they claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Where is he?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
To business then. Orlais sent a dozen Wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Where's this Kristoff?
The Orlesian Wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
It's not small. How will I find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Did he reveal anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel.
Why aren't they?
Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the Wardens said the Archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
Anything else?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
What does a
As
seneschal
much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you.
You tell me about Vigil Keep.
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Farewell. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of quests. Alright, let's get going.
I shall do it.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the Vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where's this thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Oops. Most of the snakes follow a lot of miscreants. Okay, definitely accept that.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
Captain didn't mention anything about that.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out. We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement.
Let's go then.
Straight away, sir. Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favours.
How far down do they go?
No one knows. The Vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom?
Did the man clear the
You
rubble?
heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
I wish this didn't ride up my backside.
As you say.
So,
Sometimes
mage,
silence is
huh?
best.
What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
No.
Just ask anyone.
She could be stuck posing like this forever. Small scroll bound to her. Take the scroll. A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep. No, it's just a talent point because he became a warden. Okay. I'm not wildly in love with any of this. Okay, so what am I building towards?
None shall see me.
5. Let's see if this will fix it because this is bugging me. Gonna exit. Gonna resume. And she's no longer doing.
There! 4 of the beams ahead!
Venadal, small shield.
It is begun.
Letter.
Very well.
Well, I want to read this. Lauren. Cannot afford an insurrection. Put any troublemakers in chains. Do whatever it takes to read them out. Whatever it takes, Lauren. Do not fail me. That didn't really sound much like him at all, but...
It is begun.
Book. Just so he's paid in 5 before the makers. Okay, wait.
Again? What? Get everyone out of that. Hit that again, no.
Well, this is weird. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Doesn't seem to be any red little triggers down there, so I'm just gonna have to go on.
None shall see me.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, let us out.
It's more dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
How correspondence.
I shall do it.
Delilah housed letters. It's kept things from gates, fatigue, army picker. Mary.
This crypt is old, really old. I bet it was here before the current keep was built.
Keyholes. Keep.
begun. As you say.
Okay, now how many of these keys do I have? Just one. Right, I'm gonna have to come back when I get more.
None shall.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
Enemies approaching!
Into next year. Oh, this will be fun.
I do it.
Radiant
Very
deposit.
well.
Elemental requirements.
It is begun.
Mess for all rented Hal. Lord Hal, some of the men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. For the plan to succeed, our forces must be united. If word gets out, if even one of them informed Kuzlan, it would be your head on a plate. I say this with all due respect, sir.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand.
The other Warden didn't inspire you?
Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you're something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Will this stop them if they return?
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Okay, let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
Private?
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Okay, not at the moment. Except I've got a new one.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Are you looking for realism? It's an icon.
Just wondering aloud. After all, Andraste did exist, didn't she? What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
Probably be confused by
No doubt
it.
you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
Completely agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well, she's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Honestly, I find you creepy, buddy. spell boom.
We have to come all this way. It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The Wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
And trust they preserve me.
Well, now.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Straight skill armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
I do. And he's that good that I will happily put up with it. What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
Let me see.
Oh, of course.
What do you got? You've even got some weapons. They're terrible ones, but you got them. Ooh. Okay, what armor? Executioner's Helm. Plus 25 stamina. Yeah, it's not really doing it for me. It's not terrible though. White Steel Knight Commander's Helm. And you're just selling? Huh. Clamshell Plate Gauntlets. Plus 3 defense. Heavy Jack and Bone Plate. Ring sweat. Oh, that's expensive. Honestly, that's really expensive. I don't think that's particularly good. Maze Hunter Shield. 0.1x less damage taken. Panacea. Plus 3 dexterity, plus 25 to healing effects received. Okay. Right.
You're back. You need anything?
Fountain ore deposit.
This will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
Oh god. We've got a whole management mini-game here going on, have we? Okay. They need to
So
better
I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
No, I agree with you. I know your gear is so good. Oh, hello.
You're back. You need anything?
Minimal need though.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, dear dignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper medal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge.
Yep,
if you
I know
come
that from
across any
experience.
deposits of ore, let us know. Come back soon.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the Vigil. Can you fix it?
The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the Vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
You might regret this. What would it take to rebuild
I'm not
it?
certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
80 sovereigns. Yep, I'm gonna give it straight away.
Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
Oh, that's gonna cost me. Hungry little fella?
As you say.
No, that's an exit.
What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Don't know, I should be possibly. Oh shit. Is that who I think it is?
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk with
As
him.
you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
I know who this is.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
So Darkspawn probably thinks so. You're trying to insult me? See, my reputation precedes me. I know who you are. This is Nathaniel Howe, Rendenhouse's son. He finds himself now short of an Arling. So he's kind of upset with me, but honestly, it's not my fault your father was a psychotic, murdering piece of shit. My reputation precedes me.
It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Oh, Howe killed my family.
Your family was going to sell us out to the Orlesians.
Suppose your father told you that? We fought for the king.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians. Yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
How much do you know about
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslans. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
I understand we had trouble capturing me.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Kill some.
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
What will you do if I let
If
you
you
go?
let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You really hate me so much.
You're right.
Dean.
I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance.
I'd say I have a word, but he might not take mine. Really hate me so
The
much.
Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens, here in my home.
Oh, yes, it's...
The house served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost. So go ahead and do what you're going to do. All ready? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
How? He figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
Give him his family things and let him go.
You're doing what?
Commander, I must object. You want to let a thief keep what he stole?
Those things belong to him. At worst, he was trespassing.
Yes, Commander.
You heard the verdict. Come with me so you can collect your things.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Oh, that's definitely gonna blow up in my face. What? I can give to Anders for like a kitten?
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True, we should form a club.
silence is best.
No, I've already forgotten where the quests are. Forlorn Cove. Turn over the estate. Well, this feels familiar.
Another step and poor Lady Arling dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Oh. I won't see her sobbing until I see the girl.
Orc, show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Send the girl first.
Orc, send her over.
Okay.
The money. Now. Right. Men, we're heading out.
We're not risking our life.
Thank the Maker, thank you.
Yeah, I was hearing the Diana song.
Yep. Great.
None shall.
Turn over the stake.
More of the fiends ahead. Very well.
How are you using magic attack? Mana Clash. Oh, damn.
As you say.
Oh, can you not fuck this one up?
Direct me.
I qualified for that a long time ago. Templar Corpse. Does this mean I was too late? Right, this is a problem. Gonna wind up with way too many. Okay, to be fair, no, specialization. Right, I still don't have either of these. That doesn't sound like a very open thing to do. Survival others. Is it possible for me to save them if I came here earlier?
As you say.
Not going to Amaranthine yet.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far, far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
God, these are horrible.
Commander.
Any messages? How much did I get? Oh, he just paid me back to 30. So... Right, okay, that's... I'll take it.
You need anything?
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
That would be all.
Very well, Commander.
Trade must flow. Okay, that's not exactly so.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Oh, this is
Lords and
fun.
ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Difference to many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmeralda, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
Don't believe a word
I
from her.
promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Oh, I do not like him. Actually, wait. Is the reason he's being so nice because I just saved his daughter? If that's the case, then, you know, fair enough. I know nothing about you, buddy. And apparently I can't know anything about you. Sir.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
I need the names.
I cannot give what I do not possess. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Okay.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
My father called you a friend, Helbrecht. Speak your mind.
So you remember me, young Kuzland?
I didn't.
Although you're not so young anymore. I swear to you and Andraste, I had no part in Howe's treachery. My concern isn't that, however. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
Take the matter under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
Right, I need more soldiers.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
First thing is, I don't believe a single word that comes out of this lady's mouth. Because unfortunately the voice actress is being blatant. I can only hope that's going to turn out actually she's completely innocent. I hope that's the case. Because that'll make the portrayal interesting as opposed to blatantly obvious.
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event, Commander.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
Kicker, she's not wrong.
Commander.
I'm here to serve, Commander. Very well, Commander.
Commander.
Grim,
sir. It seems as if every Darkspawn in the kingdom has been driven here. The soldiers are split between protecting the Vigil and the city of Amaranthine. Master Wade has been at the forge night and day. New arms will make our soldiers much more effective, sir. Scouts report Darkspawn throughout the Arling and amassing. Where the soldiers aren't patrolling, the land is dangerous, Commander. Very dangerous.
What do you know about this?
My predecessor, Captain Rullins, and much of the senior staff were inside the keep proper at the time. How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep.
How many soldiers survived
Barely
it?
any, truth be told, and none of the wardens. But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can recover from this. That is disturbing, Commander. But all throughout the lands we've heard rumors. Tales of new Darkspawn. Terrifying ones, forged out of nightmare and shadow. Something grave is afoot.
Where do they come from?
I talked with the dwarf Voldrick earlier. It's his belief, and I concur, that they came from the keep itself. The deep cellars go very deep indeed. Voldrick suspects the Darkspawn found a hidden route into the keep. Good day, Commander.
How do I hire more soldiers?
I'm here to serve, Commander. But their like will never be seen again. The barrel was specifically chosen. If your Arling succeed, very well.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Who do I need to know here?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Edelbreck said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Well, leaving it to the captain, it's a terrible idea. honestly don't know. In theory, if the farms were to be destroyed by Darkspawn, the city would be able to get food in via trade. It would cost the city a lot, and the refugees would, a lot of refugees would be running to the city, Amaranthine. Some would be leaving the region. But that's two things. That's the city and trade still need to be protected. Trade is how we grow the Arling. We need to bring things in and we need to send things out. Import, export. Frankly, I've got a bunch of money, so I would like to just basically bankrupt myself of getting more soldiers. For me, that's the most important thing I could be doing right now. Okay. This is annoying, but actually, I am going to take a break. I can't actually get the thing. I will have made a decision by the time I come back. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I'm bad at decision making. So I will see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's get this on with it. Order stands, city.
As you wish.
I'm not entirely happy with that.
If you want the nobles cleared out.
Heard of
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Oh, nice. Bring some out.
She's a sly one, said Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about them.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
Dark Wolf? I've never been involved with that.
Sort of an infamous figure. Caused a load of trouble to nobles in Denerim. They say he fled to the foreign quarter in Amaranthine to escape royal justice.
I'll see if I can find this Dark Wolf.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out.
It's gone
if you want the ceremony
enough.
to end, I mean. As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
Oh, that's... I was expecting that to be a little bit more subtle, I'll be honest. Thing is, I would like that, but this might be a better choice for me. Let's see what shows up. While this mode is active, shadow flicks in and out concealment. Can concentrate the captor. Each hit reduces their interest in the attack and losing 5 threat. This one with shadow striking, the shadow's backstab damage is multiplied by 1.5 while in this mode. I like that. Decoy. Don't really care. Shadow striking. 50% to backstab damage while using shadow forms. Opponent fight. Oh, that's really nice. Pandemonium. Airborne toxin. Enemies within range for 10 seconds. Nope, I didn't actually put any points in. I need more decks to max these. And they're really good. I have 80 cunning.
It is begun.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not sure actually how much longer I'm going to keep going.
I'm just going to assume that something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Okay, well, I've got to go to Amaranthine. Port City of Amaranthine. Let's read this. Outside of Ferelden, the city of Amaranthine is now synonymous with the Arling herself, but before the Orlean invasion, it was only a modest fishing village despite a deep port well suited to commerce. At that time, few other kingdoms had any need to trade with the Ferelden barbarians. The city changed rapidly when the Orleans came. They built temporary docks to accommodate ships packed with chevaliers, and for a time, Amaranthine was the capital of occupied Ferelden. The Band of Amaranthine became one of the wealthiest nobles in the kingdom, as goods like wool were leased from the city's fallen ports. During the liberation, the fleeing Orlesians looted the city, but left it otherwise unscarred. She recovered quickly. Ironically, Amaranthine's current prosperity is the legacy of Orlesian occupation. I do not share that opinion with the locals, mind. Discarded journal.
It's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Shady character.
Where's the tavern?
Looking for some company, honeypie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
Grey Warden, looking for Darkspawn.
Oh, I can play along with that. And have I got the Darkspawn for you? A teeming mass of dark.
I think she's serious.
You, probably heard about the Darkspawn, huh? I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this Darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over our rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
What happened then?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
What happened then?
They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall
Got
into
the
a
money.
Darkspawn pit,
Use it.
here it is. Maker bless you.
Bugs out in the forest are as big as your head.
Maker watch over you, as they say.
Spare anything, sir. The family farm was burned by Darkspawn. They won't let us in the city.
Don't touch me! Don't!
Why won't you let us in? The Darkspawn...
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Ravain. Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious. No, sir. Again, my pardon.
It's the constable's orders. There's no place.
Meet you by the fountain.
For you in the city.
Well, they don't look infected. And he has children.
Look, we let some in, we'll have the rest scratching at our eyes. No exceptions.
Make us spit on you, you heartless bastard.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
You think being a Grey Warden is freedom?
I may not have a choice about fighting the Darkspawn, but this is a step up for me. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Is it that bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
But Winter Imperium has a better way. But we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
I am not saying that. That might be stretching it.
Well, excuse me for living. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
We'll all be dead when the Darkspawn come.
Right.
Why did you...
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents
I see,
itself.
no, FIFA, I see him.
I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Right, talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
Bartender and I will have a talk.
Return to me when this is done.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. Thank you. I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Glad to see you taking precautions. Is there anything I can do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
Honestly, dude did the right thing.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find the smuggler?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is.
As you say.
Marketplace
Very
house.
well.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Probably. Why?
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my boss and all.
Spit it out, Ogren.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
I've never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Ugh. There are too many peasants making their way into the city.
What? When?
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend.
What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be going to Deventer with Shale?
Busy.
What happened?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me. These events affect more than just mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
That is troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood, on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason. Something we could use on our side. The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Living Wood.
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
It shall be done.
The Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
The sins of man brought the Blight to us. And now, Luce, the sins of you. We must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of life. Friends and neighbors, well...
It is begun. well.
Pilgrims and Amaranthine. Right,
It shall be
pilgrims
done.
here. Birthplace of Andraste. I'm still by visiting Amaranthine. Okay. City port Mathras and Simon departed to invade the Imperium. Chancery for late. Andraste first revealed the chant of light. This is why the road that joins Amaranthine to Denerim known as the Pilgrim's Path. And why the Chancery for Our Lady Redeemer is the wealthiest chancery in all of Ferelden.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be overdue. It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. May I help you?
I read your posting.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work. I will pray for you, Commander.
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some to me?
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
Very well.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see? It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
No!
That was the crown of lion.
I shall do it.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Christoph.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
Something I can do for you, friend?
Grey Warden named Christoph come through her.
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I would be his commander.
Oh, welcome, my lady. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Like the key to his room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
No, that's actually reasonable.
Very well.
A place called the Black Marsh.
It is begun.
Ooh. That's quite nice.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Do that first. Oh. Well, that would be why things are wonky with this. Also, I don't think that's as good as the one I have. This, on the other hand, +3 damage, 5 amount critical chance, 5% chance to dodge attacks, 100%. That's fine. And it's got 3 slots. Jesus wept, I want this, but that is expensive. Fingers of the ranged critical chance. That's really nice too. Shadow of the Empire, which I have one of already. Fleet Feet. They're heavy, so I'm not that interested. Misery. It is a long bow. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, the thing is, this guy's sells some really good stuff.
What can I get for you, friend? What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more. You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready. Is there anything else I can do for you? Come back soon.
As you say.
Fine.
As you say. It shall be done.
I'm gonna accept the quests. But that's very interesting. Okay, right. I am going to knock it off here for tonight. Basically, the moment I hit 4 hours, it's like no, I need to go. I really need to take a shit. But yeah. Okay. I will not be back tomorrow because unfortunately I'm basically legally mandated to have to actually watch the European Championship finals with England playing Spain and watch them get absolutely annihilated because Spain is so much better than England. Ironically, actually, if both teams played at their best, England are more likely to win. I actually believe that. But England won't play at their best because, you know, Southgate's crap manager. And I'm Welsh anyway, so I don't care. But I live in England. To not watch it would be like almost criminal. So I'll be watching that instead because it kicks off when I would normally start my stream. So I will be back on Monday, 8 PM UK time for another 4 hours of Dragon Age Awakening. If that's changed, based on what you've loaded here. But anyway, I will see you on Monday, hopefully. Ta-ta for now.